The campaign Overmind. The swarms have crushed the human resistance and laid waste to 9 of the 13 Terran worlds. Shortly after the fall of the Terran capital world of Talsonis, the main Protoss fleet abandoned the Terran sector. Now efforts continue on Talsonis to weed out the remaining Protoss forces. Among the ruins.
Awaken, my child, and embrace the glory that is your birthright. Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me. Behold that I shall set you amongst the greatest of my Cerebrates, that you might benefit from their wisdom and experience. Yet your purpose is unique. While they carry forth my will to the innumerable broods, you have but one charge entrusted to your care. For I have found a creature that may yet become the greatest of my agents. Even now, it resides within a protective chrysalis, awaiting its rebirth into the swarm. You must watch over the chrysalis and ensure that no harm comes to the creature within it. Go now, and keep safe my prize.
The hatchery is the heart of any Zerg colony. It spontaneously generates larvae, which in turn are used to spawn your various warriors and minions. Now, create a drone and start gathering resources.
Spawn more overlords.
Overlords provide control for your minions. As your forces grow in number, you must hatch more overlords to control them. You have enough
Spawn more overlords.
Select a larva and mutate it into an overlord.
Spawn more overlords. Spawn more overlords.
To create new warrior strains, you must generate the various hive structures. The drones themselves mutate into these structures. Yet be careful. Never use your last drone to make a building.
Could try to research Barrow, but there's really not much of a need at this point. I don't have the resources to do it. Could get the spawning pool first.
Order your drones to become a spawning pool.
We require more
You'll
minerals.
notice that structures can only implant themselves upon the creep.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
You can make creep colonies to extend the creep,
We
but
require
only
more
a hatchery
minerals.
can be built upon open ground.
Yeah. Building creep colonies is mostly a waste of resources. Sometimes you need static defenses and then it makes sense, but to just build them in order to expand creep is usually pointless. As I can see. There might be some edge cases where it makes sense, but I don't think so. Oh, of course, overload. Well damaged.
Greetings, I am Zaz. I too am a cerebrate of the Overmind. I have located a small band of Terrans who could threaten the Chrysalis and the Hive Cluster. You must not allow them to leave here alive.
That's going to be simple enough. Speed I'm annoying because I don't have a single hatchery to build off of.
We require more Vespene gas.
Desperately needs Zergling speed.
Require more Vespene gas.
So there's other upgrades, I guess.
Require more Vespene gas.
Guess I might need gas. And quite a bit of it after all. Upgrading ranged attack here is fairly pointless. Actually, collect gas. Give me carapace upgrades. Let's go on and attack, why not? I have a few units. Should be enough for now.
Forces are under attack.
I'd like to have more resources. Well, I wouldn't.
Our forces are under attack.
Yep. Found the Terran base. Speed has been researched. Everything else is mostly on its way. Need to build another hatchery, even though there are pretty much no resources to get around here. Or are there? No, it doesn't seem that way. No more resources. So let's build a hatchery here for no good reason. Other than the fact that I want another place to get drones off of. I mean, to get lava off of. Just build it.
Our forces are under attack. Forces are under attack.
Oh look, a drone that I built. Silly. Need to keep an eye on supply. I really do. Otherwise, I will end up in the awkward spot of having to wait for overlords. Wouldn't want that, would we? Also, Burrow is
our forces are under attack.
A good thing to research. Can't really handle those. The only thing I have against early units are static defenses. I can build Hydralisks? Oh my goodness, I'm so oblivious to things. I didn't expect to be able to build Hydralisks this early on. This is the first goddamn mission. But I need to be paying attention, apparently. Can't take things for granted like that. Few more units, and we're good to go. Let's go. I know this is a small army, but might as well. I know that I don't have the upgrade, but I can be bothered to wait.
Our forces are under attack.
I could have destroyed this. Would have given me access to more resources. To more resources.
We require more minerals.
Alright, let's try this again.
Our forces are under attack.
Well,
The hive cluster is under attack. Evolution complete. Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals.
most the upgraded Zerglings. Which is to say, I've upgraded Zergling attack, but not Hydralisk attack. And then I built a ton of Hydras, which is fairly silly.
Our forces are under attack and require more minerals. Our forces are under attack and more overload.
Of course I got supply blocked. Because as I start building units to a reasonable extent, I lose track of supply. Just like that. Yeah, I should have gone the... There were resources that could have expanded.
I am well pleased, young Cerebrit. And so long as my prize remains intact, I shall remain pleased. Thus its life and yours shall be made as one. As it prospers, so shall you. For you are part of the swarm. If ever your flesh should fail, that flesh shall be made anew. That is my covenant with all Cerebrits. Now you have grown strong enough. to bear the rigors of warp travel with the Swarm. Thus we shall make our exit from this blasted world and secure the chrysalis within the Hive cluster upon the planet Char.
Remnants of the Protoss fleet still linger within this planet's orbit. They will attempt to block our exodus at every turn.
My brood shall aid you, Cerebrate, should you require assistance.
Egression. I get access to Mulisks. 2 hatcheries. There's some gas. Let's patrol the overlords around here.
Utilize my minions as you will, Cerebrate. They will serve you unquestionably. Go now, and bring swift wrath to all who would oppose the Swarm.
Gotta keep an eye on supply. Eye on supply.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
That extractor is quite far away. But... oh well.
We require more minerals.
Need more drones.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Two Mulisks on high ground. I mean, saying that they are on high ground is fairly meaningless, isn't it? Flying. The point I was desperately trying to make in a very awkward fashion was that the Mulisks can fly over high ground and provide me with vision. And I can then potentially use that to take care of any dragoons that might be after all. Better yet, zealots.
We require more minerals.
Alright. Getting there. Slowly, but I'm getting there. Let's assault this. There we go. What else? What else? If I want to get Hydralisks, then I absolutely need a Hydra then.
We require more minerals.
Go for static defenses. Well, oh boy. Dragoons incoming. Give me that Hydra then.
More minerals.
I also need Zergling speed.
Require more minerals.
Not the gas that I lack. It's mostly the minerals, because I keep spending them reasonably quickly. Not sure whether I should assault this spot. Try to get Hydras to high ground.
Spawn more overlords.
Hydra then. I could get some static air defenses, just to be on the safe side. Although it's obviously preferable to just get Hydras, I need research. So I need evolution chambers. Get at least 2 of them. Move the Zerglings, assault the Protoss base.
All forces are under attack.
Well, no, not through here. I think I lost my Mutalisks in a completely pointless attack. Can build Mutalisks and Scourge, but I don't think there's much of a need to do that. Defenses, also ranged attack.
Our forces are under attack.
No, no. Don't have barrel.
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah. That was silly, wasn't it? I've lost so many drones. Completely unnecessarily.
Our forces are under attack.
Alright, they're streaming down here.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
They've split up. I kinda need barrel. I have barrel. I don't. Only these special ones have barrel. Well, the rest is going to die. That's unfortunate. more range, saving speed. Essential upgrades that you probably should get before you send your forces out.
Require more minerals.
I don't know why I'm so impatient. I guess I do know why I'm so impatient. I've seen this too many times.
Require more minerals.
And I take these unnecessary risks because I know that ultimately I can live with the losses. I'll still be fine. I've been through this enough times to know that much.
Require more minerals.
Oh, and I'm compensating for the fact that most of the time throughout my gaming life I tended to be overly patient, cautious, and passive instead of going on the offensive. So I'm testing the limits in a safe environment. Is it safe for me to attack in these circumstances? Apparently often enough it isn't. Might as well try. Oh, of course I need a lure.
Require more minerals.
Yeah, more upgrades. More upgrades available. One, two, and three. Go!
Our forces are under attack. Forces are under attack.
Not sure I really want mutalisks, or need them for that matter. They're kinda superfluous in these circumstances. Why?
Our forces are under attack.
Now the question is, do I clear out the entire map, or do I just go for the objective? I think I'll just go for the objective.
Our forces are under attack.
Means I need to take a single drone, take the chrysalis, and get everything over here. Trivially enough. So let's send the drone here, and send the rest of my units, send my army to rampage, to destroy the Protoss forces.
Our forces are under attack.
Much as they desire to. As little as they desire. That's also okay. The drone is on its way.
Our forces are under attack.
We'll make it to the destination soon enough.
Prepare yourself, Cerebrate. Your first jump through warp space could be unsettling.
With the Protoss forces beaten and scattered, the Overmind has withdrawn the swarms to the remote ash world of Char. Yes. A new dominion on planet Char.
Behold the power of that which is yet unborn. For the swirling images that flow forth from the chrysalis are only a shadow of the sleeper's true power.
The psionic emanations of the chrysalis have reached out into the depths of space and lured our enemies to us. Even now, we are aware of their plans.
All squadrons close formation. Scan for hostiles. Emperor Arcturus believes that there's Zerg out here. so it's our job to flush them out. I don't want any slip-ups this time. We'll show these critters that they can't run from the truth.
Engage the Terran forces with care. Your priority is to protect the chrysalis at all costs.
Alright. Bermudas. Hydras. Let's set up overlord patrols. This hydrogen, I'll need to start researching stuff soon enough, but not now. I need to have my upgrades done, I need to have my research done before attacking. There's little reason not to play it safe. What's the point? The AI is not going to come for me. And I absolutely know when... Do I know when to strike? Do I? At the very least, over the years, I have managed to learn to attack reasonably early. Instead of just hunkering down and defending forever, with no hope of winning on the horizon. So I should be fairly fine as long as I don't go for crazy aggression. The salt that plenty leads to me misjudging the situation and getting my units horribly slaughtered. Doesn't quite help that I don't adequately scout the surroundings. To properly assess the threats. Yeah, this high ground is of interest. Let's build a few poultry defenses here on the... What? Build you can. Alright. Now. I'll need to get gas off of the extractor to get any upgrades whatsoever. And I do need those upgrades. Eh. These small pulses that the AI is throwing at me can absolutely be handled by what I have right now. I need the gas! Come on, give me the gas. Hydra speed. I'm getting. Burrow would be nice. I like to burrow Zerglings all over the map, to have vision. Does not get too many hydralisks right now, since I have a single source of gas that I am mining at a snail's pace. Getting those overlords, keeping an eye on the supply. Need Zergling speed. Getting barrel, getting Zergling speed, getting upgrades for my Hydra's movement speed. I also need evolution chambers in order to get general upgrades. That's mostly what I need, aside from other resource structure. If other resource nodes, much prismata. And now that I have Burrow, I'm in an excellent spot. I can just send Zerglings out there. And have up-to-date knowledge. And up-to-date scouting information. All across the map. Isn't this lovely? Oh look! A contingent of Terran troops headed my way. But I'm ready for them. And now, getting the Carapace, getting range for Hydras, getting another evolution chamber, getting up there onto high ground. Anything of note here? Resources, and no! Quite a few Marines. I need my upgrades. Mining, join the army. Now with all of this, I can evolve this into a lair. I need another overload. What evolution? Oh right, Hydra range, that's good news. An overload. Go, let's attack these guys. Not just staying on the safe side, staying on the extremely safe side, yeah. A lovely Zergling ambush. With barrels Hydras here and there. Also, I can easily expand this location. Which, most importantly of all, gives me more gas. This gas geyser is not something that I can use, but it is. So, second hatchery, second resource acquisition node. Things are looking up, they're promising. I should probably also move my overloads a bit. To scout ahead with them, as risky as that is. I should also move the Zerglings that I have, spur, and scout out with them by burrowing them in various places. There's a siege tank up there. I have no clue how he failed to notice my Zergling, but I don't particularly mind. Yes. I might need drops, so let's get Ventral Sacks. I also would absolutely love to get a Spire and more Mutalisks, so let's build a Spire.
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Evolution completed.
No, these guys can't attack. Oh. Plenty of units that cannot attack. Oh. I wasn't paying sufficient attention to the minimap, therefore I got blindsided, even though I had the scouting information available to me in the form of barrel Zerglings. Once again, you have to actually pay attention. You being me. There's some Zerglings. Yeah, all defenses here, but that's not gonna happen.
Evolution complete.
More carapace upgrades, more range attack. Defenses.
Require more minerals.
Can't quite get defenses for Mutalisks, but I can now get Mutalisks. Oh yes, I can.
Spawn more overlords.
Once again, the attention shifts.
Our forces are under attack.
I remember one thing, I forget another thing. Pretty sad. Give me those sweet overlords. So here's a contingent of Hydras, and here's group number what exactly? I'm desperately trying to organize them. Alas, this is a difficult task. Plenty of Mutalisks, alright. Need to overload speed if I'm going to use them as transports. My goodness, they're slow.
We require more minerals.
Carapace and the Mutas. Being researched. Oh boy, Marines. No! No! No, 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 no. Don't venture too far into enemy territory, you're going to get destroyed. By the tanks. Right, my Mutalisks did not all die. Good enough for me. The overlords did not get slaughtered, that's also great. Oh look, fire bats. Awesome.
Evolution complete. Evolution complete.
That's quite a few of them. Now let's just not lose them in some silly fashion. Like flying them into missile turrets, something like that. I think the plan is to destroy one missile turret and drop them here. Yeah, right into tank fire, that's brilliant. I should be a little bit more strategic than that. Good heavens, not too strategic, but a tiny bit more strategic. Destroy that single marine here. No. Don't want to mutate that into a lure. That was a mistake.
Evolution complete.
No, excellent.
We require more minerals.
More defense on my Mutalisks.
We require more minerals.
Want the first tier of attack upgrades on my Zerglings.
We require more minerals.
You know what? I think I could swoop in, dish out massive damage, and be absolutely fine. Because as much as the missile turrets may protest, they're just not going to stop this flock of Mutalisks.
Require more minerals.
But Weston, the upgrades. Also, strategic positioning. I'm supposed to go from the right. So let's actually go from the right instead of trying to charge head on onto the silly little suicidal ramp. Here's where you're supposed to land. Here's a bunker.
Our forces are under attack.
There's a bunker though. Big deal. I've researched overload speed. Alright. Let's tightly pack these bastards into my overloads. They're not packed. Go there. Yeah, you just defend against that, will ya? Oh, right. Of course. Fine. Go there. Fine. You leave these units over here in case I need them to defend. The upgrades are coming up nicely. That's not a terribly impressive amount of units, but let's go.
Our forces are under attack.
Unload, you bastards! Unload!
Evolution complete.
Yay, there we go.
Evolution complete.
And now I can use these units to assault the enemy base, causing untold mayhem.
Our forces are under attack.
Go, my Zerglings! Go, my Hydras! Wreak havoc upon my enemies. Do not fly into missile turrets out of your own foolishness. Destroy them first. Fly into them, but do kill them.
Our forces are under attack.
Unload these guys over there. You unload these guys over there. Hope you don't fly into missile turrets on your way.
Forces are under attack.
You did fly into missile turrets, you fool! Well, there go my units. Oh well. Could have flown.
Our forces are under attack.
Should have flown a bit to the side, but no. Goodbye, Mutalisk. Oh, he lived. Mostly the Mutalists that have survived, and now I don't really need transports, do I? I can just send them streaming in.
Forces are under attack.
Turrets.
Our forces are under attack.
Wait, what? Alright, fine, you go there. You also go there. You silly, holy rallied units.
Our forces are under attack.
No. Mutalisks.
Alright, you sorry bastards. Fall back. Fall back!
Hold, Cerebrate. Do not pursue them.
Cerebrate, you must stay and relocate the chrysalis to a more secure location. Dagoth shall deal with the remaining Terran forces. Cerebrate, be warned. While Dagoth is occupied with the forces of the Dominion, the emanations of the chrysalis have called even more of our enemies to Char.
These too shall be eradicated by your hand, Cerebrate. For you grow more cunning with each passing battle. Indeed, you are a testament to my will and the fury of the Swarm. Yet first must you stay your wrath and watch over the chrysalis a while longer. For the very hour of the Sleeper's rebirth is at hand, and soon my greatest creation shall be loosed.
Machines, Queens. Overloads on.
Alright. All crews stay frosty and keep your eyes peeled for our target. Remember, not only are we up against the Zerg here, but our old pal General Duke may be creeping around too. Let's hope this trip wasn't a big mistake.
Need to gather resources. This in a group. Hydras need to patrol. Zerglings. Of course I'm supply blocked, but... Yeah, that's not that big of an issue, because I'm getting constantly assaulted here. There are going to be drops. Do I even have a spawning pool? Or just absolutely nothing? I don't have a spawning pool, not yet.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Getting a spawning pool so that I can get better defenses will still not be quite sufficient, but he still do something. Here's the queens. In a more productive fashion. I have Parasite as an ability, and Parasites on transports. Fine gas. Alright. Zergling speed. I need an evolution chamber pronto.
Our forces are under attack.
Come on, my minions, defend. A Hydralisk then. An absolute necessity, since Hydralisks are going to be the backbone of my defenses. Yes, defenses go small.
Require more Vespene gas.
2 more units of gas. There we go.
Vespene gas. Spawn more overlords.
Not quite late with that. It is at this point. It is Zergling speed.
Spawn more overlords.
More drones, just drones, drones, and drones. Because I absolutely can drone up at this point. Hydra speed would be quite helpful.
The hive cluster is under attack.
I just defend. Static defenses are absolutely doing an excellent job.
Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Evolution complete.
Hydra range now. Evolve this into a lair. And you cannot become a spy because I don't have a lair. More static defenses. Okay. Doesn't sound like the most attractive of ideas, but it does its job. Oh, drones! And of course I'll need an overlord. It's the very next thing I get. There's gas here.
The chrysalis is opening. Do not allow any Terrans near it.
Another evo chamber.
Arise, my daughter. Arise, Kerrigan.
By your will, Father, I live to serve. Let all who oppose the Overmind feel the wrath of the Swarm.
Well done, Cerebrate. What I have wrought this day shall be the undoing of my enemies. Let not a Terran survive.
Mother of God. Kerrigan, what have they done to you?
Oh my.
The Hive Cluster is under attack.
Yep. With defenses here, I am quite safe. Because at this point, breaking through becomes a tall order. You fly to over here, you immediately get attacked by my other defenses. Previously, you could have arguably broken through quite easily, and I had to deal with the consequence of that. I had to deal with the drop itself. At this point, I can prevent the drop from even happening. But at the very least, I can prevent the dropship from escaping, which is also quite nice. I don't think I can get Guardians quite yet. It would be very nice. I absolutely adore Guardians. They're probably my favorite unit in the entire game, but you can't have them quite yet. And by you, I mean me. I know, dropship. But those dropships need to go away very quickly, don't they? If they linger even the tiniest of bits, they get blasted to pieces.
Our forces are under attack.
Alright, more defensive upgrades. No upgrades in the Hydro then. Let's get attack upgrades over here. Since I have more than a single evolution chamber. I need overload drops. There's ventral sacks.
Our forces are under attack.
Yes, Cerebrate. A bold move. On my way.
Spawn more overlords.
Getting the upgrades. And now I want to focus on early units. Once again, unfortunately, lamentably, I cannot get Guardians. point in trying to spread creep over here to get more defenses. Eh. Can't break through over there. There are more minerals over here. Might as well get another hatchery. Mine those additional minerals. But with overload drops, also known as ventral sacks, I can proceed with my invasion. I painfully, horribly, oh goodness, this is depressing to watch. Yes, I can disembark over there on the island.
Spawn more overlords. Spawn more overlords. Evolution complete. Our forces are under attack. Evolution complete.
Yeah, should have gotten Barrow. Oh well. No, don't do that. Researching Barrow. Alright, overload speed researched. And finally, get something done with these units.
Yes, Cerebrate.
Unload all of them here. And let's wreak havoc.
Evolution complete.
Yes, Cerebrate.
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, I can destroy turrets with mutalisks.
Our forces are under attack.
I can also kill pretty much everyone with Kerrigan.
Yes, Cerebrate.
We require more Vespine gas.
Of course I need more gas.
Our forces are under attack.
Yes, Cerebrate.
Spawn more overlords.
Still need more gas. Thankfully I can get resources from here, but I'll need to transfer a drone using an overload.
Our forces are under attack. forces are under attack.
Yes, separate.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
No! Oh, it actually survived. It's still alive. No! Oh wow. No! Damn it!
What is it now? On my way.
The intricacies of micro. Early mining.
Our forces are under attack.
Let's get another hatchery here. This area does not really need to be defended all that much. Since I've essentially exterminated everything that ever occupied the space. I should not... I have no clue what I was referring to. Anyway. Not much need to bother about drops over here. Especially now. As I desperately try to ferry troops over to the other side.
We require more Vespene gas.
I'm listening.
Because as I ferry them, there's plenty of them here. Of course, once I do get them to the other side, the situation will change, but still, getting a few more of them to the other side should not be difficult at all. Then obviously also the Mulisks here. A few units here to defend.
Forces are under attack.
No! Damn it. Yeah, I need to have defenses over here.
Our forces are under attack.
A bold move.
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, some static defenses over here. Well needed, but weren't
Require more Vespene gas. Require more Vespene gas. Our forces are under attack.
Need to ferry these units. Where are my overlords? Get up the ramp, kill everything. No, don't attack though, not yet. We'll get them. Okay.
Ice-Queen gas.
Oh, excellent. Yeah. Get the extractor. Extractor. You, just mine. Mine minerals, because why not?
Yes, Cerebrate?
I can also mine gas from here, so let's get another hatchery over here.
Yes, Cerebrate?
Our forces are under attack.
Of course, it's a separate area. It's not connected to the top right. Here's my gas. Or rather the extractor from which to get the gas. Well,
Under attack.
oh yeah, right, of course. What? Oh. No contest.
What is it now?
How the hell did I not destroy that?
Our forces are under attack.
Anyway.
Require more minerals.
Great, now I've run out of minerals. Any turrets here? Yes. Well, I could land through here. The safest bet. And uncharacteristically, that's what I am going to do. Don't spread out like that.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Sarah, is that really you?
To an extent. I'm far more than I once was, Jim. You shouldn't have come here.
But the dreams. I dreamed you were still alive, that somehow you were calling to me.
I was. While I was in the chrysalis, I instinctively reached out to you and Arcturus telepathically. Apparently, Arcturus sent Duke here to reclaim me. But that was then, Jim. I'm one of the Zerg now, and I like what I am. You can't imagine how this feels.
So, what? Are you gonna kill me now, darling?
That is certainly within my power. But you're not a threat to me, Jim. Be smart. Leave here now, and never seek to confront the Zerg again.
Doesn't look like I had much choice.
Kerrigan, the newest and most powerful agent of the Overmind, has arisen from her embryonic chrysalis, but her formidable powers are still not fully functional. Kerrigan must now seek to unravel the ghost conditioning that keeps her powers in check. Once done, she will lead the Overmind's minions to complete domination over the unsuspecting Protoss. And we get the Amerigo.
Cerebrate, you watched over me during my incubation, and I am grateful to you. It is my wish that you continue your vigil, so that I might strengthen my powers to better aid the Swarm. I have been unable to access the totality of my latent powers, and as such, I would like to infiltrate a Terran science vessel and uncover the secrets of their abandoned ghost projects. If I can learn more about their mental conditioning, I can undo the damage their tinkering scientists have done to my mind.
Though you be the favored servant of the Overmind, you would do well to remember that you are just a servant. You know of our grand mission, Kerrigan. Would you put your personal whims before the will of the Overmind?
Do not cross me, Zaz. I will do as I see fit, and not you or any other Cerebrate shall stand in my way.
Let her go, Zaz. The greatness of her spirit has been left to her, that the swarms might benefit from her fierce example. Fear not her designs, for she is bound to me as intimately as any Cerebrate. Truly no Zerg can stray from my will, for all that you are lies wholly within me. Kerrigan is free to do as she desires.
By your will, Overmind. Cerebrate, you must see that she comes to no harm.
Cerebrate, take these, the deadliest of my minions. They shall aid you in your search.
On my way.
It's one of those missions.
All right. On my way. What is it now? A bold move.
Unauthorized entry detected.
On my way.
I can be hyper vigilant, or I can just try to blaze through this instead and accept the fact
All right.
that I might lose some
On
units.
my way.
And I think
Bold move.
I'll just try the quick route.
On my way. A bold move.
Security cameras activated.
A bold move. On my way. All right. All right. On my way. All right. Bold move. On my way. All right. I'm listening. All right. I'm listening. Yes, Cerebrate? All right. What is it now? On my way. All right.
Can't quite get
A bold move.
up there yet.
All right. A bold move. All right. On my way. Yes, Cerebrate? I'm listening. On my way. A bold move. listening. A bold move. On my way. All right.
Move the Zerglings through here quickly.
A bold move. A bold move. What is it
For a
now?
moment I thought I lost that single guy, but I didn't, as far as I can tell.
On my way.
He just healed up in the
What is it
meantime.
now?
But even if I did, it doesn't matter.
Bold move. On my way. A bold move.
Stay away from her.
Yes, celebrate. What is it now? What is it now? Yes, celebrate. What is it now? On my way. All right.
Anything of interest here?
Move.
Doesn't seem that way.
A bold move.
Just go around, go up the ramp.
On my way. On my way. All right. On my way. A bold move. On my way.
Up the ramp.
All right. A bold
All the way around.
on my way. All right.
No, not much to see here. Yeah, getting all the way there is going to be slightly more convoluted, but
On my way.
that should not be an issue.
All right. A bold move.
Unnecessary, pointless exploration.
A bold move.
I was not rewarded for going in the direction I was not supposed to go in.
All right.
How surprising.
All right.
Our forces are under attack.
Hey, it was furrowed. Couldn't have been hurt.
All right.
Yeah, but these are probably detectors. Unfortunately.
All right. A bold move.
See, they ain't so tough. These critters bleed just like anybody else.
On my way. All right. On my way.
Let's go. Through here.
Yes, Cerebrate? I'm listening. I'm listening. Yes, Cerebrate?
And then around through here.
Yes, Cerebrate? I'm listening. All right.
All right, let's wax these critters.
Damn it. Kinda late to the party, wasn't I?
Yes, Cerebrate? All right. On my way. All right. All right.
That really thinned out my ranks,
Bold move.
but it's okay.
On my way. All right. On my way. All right. A A bold. I'm listening.
Yeah, the Zerglings absolutely demolished.
All right. A bold move.
I still have my 2 hunter killers.
All right.
They're pretty powerful, pretty nifty.
All right. A bold move.
Both of those
My
locked.
way. All right.
Difficult to be excited about these sorts of things
A bold move.
when I'm so intimately familiar with them.
You'll never make it out of here alive, bitch.
I'm listening.
Well, that's your opinion.
Yes.
I beg to differ.
What is it now?
Too much
Security
health.
cameras activated.
Move. Yes, Cerebrate.
You could try to tactically use her cloak, but
What is it now?
why? Why would you?
On my way.
She has enough health to just
Bold.
slog through anything.
All right. On my way. What is it now? On my way.
She's still above half health after the most important
A bold move.
point in this mission,
On
the
my
terrifying ambush.
bold move.
Could go around, there's no point in doing that. This is the supercomputer.
Teleportation field activated.
Well, that's just a teleportation field to that sector, whatever.
A bold move. I'm listening. All right.
We've marched along this wall.
What is it now?
Now we get to dispose of the guys who bothered us.
On my way. A bold move. All right.
Through here up the ramp, and we're done.
All right. A bold move. Bold move.
Our forces are under attack.
Hey! For a moment I thought this place was revealed because I left a unit or something, but no.
Cerebrate, I have located the records I sought. We have everything we need here.
motion.
Hey, are we really gonna blow this place?
Only if we see a Zerg.
Yeah, I got your Zerg right here.
Dark Templar. Very nice mission.
Do you feel that, Cerebrate? The Protoss are here, on Char. They have been for some time, hiding. Protoss Commander, it was folly of you to come here, for I am Kerrigan, and I am Queen of the Zerg.
I know of you well, O Queen of the Zerg, for we have met before. I am Tassadar of the Templar. I remember your selfless exploits, defending humanity from the Zerg. Unfortunate it is to see that one who was once so honorable and full of life would succumb to the twisted wiles of the Overmind.
Do not presume to judge me, Templar. You'll find my powers to be more than a match for yours. In fact, I sense that your vaunted power has diminished since last we met.
Mayhap, O Queen. Or is it only that I need not flaunt my power in such an infantile test of will?
Foolish Templar. Prepare your defenses. I will come for you soon.
Kerrigan, I sense something strange about this Templar. Perhaps you should reconsider your attack.
For the last time, Zaz, you question my motives and authority at your own peril.
You dare threaten a Cerebrate? You'll be the doom of us all.
Annoying as hell. I had to restart because the Reaver killed me.
Yes.
Pathetic, I know. That's okay. I can start getting research done, and don't mind if I will. I'm also building a ton of drones because I need them. Defenses up top here.
What is it now?
An attack over here. Of course, I need to be extremely careful because my Guardians get too far ahead of themselves. They will go into they will go into the range of Dragoons, at which point they are in danger. They're in danger. And now they can swoop in, kill everything. with no compunction, because guess what? There are no more anti-L units up there. Oh, you get some gas. Evolution complete. I need another overload. Pay attention to this thing up there, Weston. Pay attention. You people don't have to pay attention to that. That's boring. That's tedious. That's StarCraft. But I need to pay attention to these things. Kerrigan? Kerrigan.
Yes, Cerebrate?
Yeah. You stay someplace safe. Because a few shots from our evil will simply kill you. As we have previously found out. I also found that out in my previous playthrough, therefore I should have known better. He's not absolutely immortal, despite what I've been saying in the last mission. But I need an overload drops, ventral sacks, but for that I need a lair, a fall. I should also get Barrow. I tend to underestimate Barrow, and yet it's useful for so many purposes. Oh. Huge swaths of the map are completely empty. Drones, one drone should also go mine gas over here. Hydra range. Not enough to get Zerging speed. Monitor supply, Weston. Monitor supply. And I don't mean the supply of monitors. Drone, don't be silly. Drone, well. Well, the drone is going exactly where I sent it. Saving speed. Also, upgrades. More upgrades. Oh yes. Upgrades are being researched. I need ventral sacks. Damn it. Well, this is going to take a while. We're mining gas in the meantime. Ventral sacks. Can't quite get what I need. Give the range upgrade.
More Vespene gas.
Really? No. Let's research ground upgrades first. My goodness. Now what I need and what I want is ventral sacks for now. Ranged attack. We did not bother to. Fine, let's send the drone here. It'll probably encounter something on its way and die. And I'm going to feel awfully silly for having it there to begin with. But mistakes were made. I just, when microing my Mutalisks, I mistakenly set a rally point over there and wasn't paying attention to the minimap enough to fix that issue. I have plenty of resources. And thus should say build a spire. Ventral Sack is about to finish. Now I can get overload speed. Get a hatchery over here. Market. Get more overlords because I need them. Did I maynard the drones up the— Whoa! The hell? Awesome. And I do mean awesome. That was quite impressive. I do adore Guardians, as I've mentioned previously. I adore Guardians. They're my favorite unit in the game. Do I have Burrow? I don't think I have Burrow, but I don't think I can get Burrow quite yet. I have Spire, from which I need to research Carapace upgrades for my flyers. From here, I will research melee attack for now. And I probably should keep expanding. I've researched Overload Speed, also called Pneumatized Carapace. And thus I can set up a base over here. What I desperately need though is Burrow, but I can get that at the second base.
Require more Vespene gas.
I need defenses over here. This will be tricky and annoying to protect. As will this. But I think it's ultimately going to be fine. Extractor. Overlords. Ground protection. It's going to be annoying to get reinforcements from this base, but that's okay. Since I can just build Mutalisks from there, and I can fly them wherever I want them. I don't have to bother feathering units every time I build them off of my second base, because that's annoying as hell. More resources, even more resources. A lone pylon, hold on cannons. Finally, proof of existence of a Protoss base. Upgrades are coming in nicely. Let's get a Queen's Nest to be able to upgrade my lair into a hive.
Evolution complete.
Alright. Now the thing about Zerglings is that I can burrow them all the way across the map and get vision that way. Or essentially half supply a node. As long as I pay attention to the minimap, which I really should, I'm going to be fine. Hello, defenses. No! No, 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 no.
Our forces are under attack.
No!
The Hive Cluster is under attack.
Oh no, he won't. He thought he would, but he didn't. No. There we go. Oh goodness! They are trapped though, they can't go anywhere, they're ultimately screwed. Evolving this into a hive. Yes, more Zerglings that I can burrow across the map. All the way over here. Over there. Over here. And right here in the choke point. That would be great.
More overlords.
That's fine. How's that Queen's Nest going on? Alright, alright. I will be able to research things enough. Because what I need is not the Queen's Nest. What I need is what the Queen's Nest allows me to get, which is the Hive.
More overlords.
Come on, finish up. Go. Get done.
Evolution complete.
Get more defenses. I know they wanted Guardians, and I'm not researching the Guardian upgrade. But I think I'm still doing the right thing. Where are the Zerglings? What did I do with them? Oh, here they are. Right. My goodness, look at this. This is not as impressive as it seems. This army is going to get slaughtered by Reavers. It'll stand no chance. I should rely on Earth's superiority essentially every step of the way. Now let's slowly, patiently. Let's send a single Zergling in to see what the enemy forces are like. My own goddamn fault. Yeah, I messed up with the control groups and that's where I ended up. And now all my guardians are dead. Also, I should have sent in my other units. No, Reavers! Barrel drones, barrel. Yeah, so many Reavers. The only way I can reasonably deal with this is by getting plenty of Guardians.
Evolution complete.
Right? There's pretty much no point in charging into the river shards with a ground army. It's all just going to die.
Vespene gas.
Getting there. Now I know this is the long and tedious part. It's not as satisfying to watch because I ultimately need to get that enormous force of Mutilisks. And more importantly, after I do that, I need to make them into Guardians. But it needs to be done. All right.
We require more Vespene gas.
My goodness, there's so many of them. Right, here's group number 1. That's group number 2. These are more useful groups than essentially anything else. And this is group number 4. All of them are in the air. This paltry force of Zerglings does not deserve its own control group. Also, I need to pay attention to how I maneuver my Guardians. If something moves back, I don't just send my units to pursue blindly. That makes no sense. Should never do that. The tiniest, most trivial bit of micro that's...
Yes, Cerebrate?
Crap. Where did I send Kerrigan? I didn't do anything.
Yes, Cerebrate?
This is group number 4, which is fine. Now, hold your ground here.
Spawn more overlords.
I'm not really in a terrible... I'm not getting horribly supply blocked, let me put it that way. I want to destroy that photon cannon, but I'm mortified of the possibility of getting into its range, so I'm going to move at a snail's pace just to be on the safe side.
Our forces are under attack. Spawn more overlords.
No! Oh boy, these need to be ferried to other bases. Oh no!
Forces are under attack. Evolution complete. The is under attack.
Change these into Guardians. Send these over there. Then these over there.
Our forces are under attack.
I should get Adrenal Glands, since now I can.
Our forces are under attack.
Unburrow the Zerglings, get over here. I know that they might just die. And I'm moderately okay with that. As long as there are no High Templar here to storm them, that's fine.
Our forces are under attack.
My goodness, what a massacre.
Forces are under attack. Rescue gas.
No, not here. Going the wrong way, Zerglings, you silly Zerglings.
Our forces are under attack.
Actually, just get the minerals.
Our forces are under attack. We require more rescue gas.
Set up rally points from here and there and the third base. I also need to ferry units like the Zerglings. I can unbarrel these Zerglings and attack here.
Our forces are under attack.
Where are you, Tassadar? Do your underlings always do your fighting for you?
This shall be our battleground, O Queen. Face me here, and I will defeat you myself.
I can easily cheat. Not sure if you get anything special if you do that. Let's see. I usually just use a single psionic storm. I'm not sure whether I can win by not doing that. Never tried. Why not go for the show thing?
I'm listening.
Yeah, fine.
An illusion? Are you afraid to face me, Templar?
So long as you continue to be so predictable, O Queen, I need not face you at all. You are your own worst enemy.
One hour later.
Insufferable Protoss coward. Tassadar cannot evade my wrath forever. I shall find him and cut it.
Kerrigan, Zas is dead.
Oh, it is a pity that Cerebrits cannot truly be killed. I expect that the Overmind will reincarnate him soon.
No, he will not. The Protoss have devised some new attack. An attack powerful enough to nullify our reincarnation and give pause to the Overmind itself.
So, Tassadar's plan was merely a diversion. I should not have underestimated him so.
Without its master, Zas's brood has run amok, and even now threatens the Hive Cluster. Cerebrit, you must eradicate the rampaging brood and stem any further damage it might cause. I shall deal with the Protoss myself.
Well, this is it. But the good news is we have Guardians. Attack the hatchery, my drones! Attack it! I know you can make it. If you spit on it hard enough, it will fall, trust me. We don't have Kerrigan for this mission, but that's okay. We have overlords that I will strategically place around the map. What a bloody cacophony. I do apologize. Oh, right, sorry. There's this guy, he's I don't know what was up with him. Anyway. Yes, also the spawning pool, which provides vision to my enemies. Alright. I will send these overlords here for now. Actually, I don't need the never mind. Actually, I do need the extractor right now. No, I don't. Post-factum justification, nothing more. I'm lying to myself and you. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to cancel. But then again, I kinda need the gas, don't I? But then again, I kinda have the gas, don't I? Doesn't matter. The campaign is so bloody simple. Can I just attack this head on immediately and be fine? That's the question I ask myself. Can I? Can I not? That's one of the most difficult questions in most sort of games. Can I attack now? Is this the circumstance? Can I afford to commit my units? Will I be fine? And to know the answer, you need to have a deep intuitive understanding of the game you're playing. Otherwise, you're going to horribly misjudge situations and make the exact wrong choices. Come here. Come to my hydralisks. Oh, right.
Our forces are under attack.
Damn it! Fine. Spawning pool here. Hydraulics, what are you doing? You're gonna die! Just left it pathfinding. Pathfinding is something I need to keep in mind. It's an excuse. It's not like I can say, oh, pathfinding is so and so in this game. Therefore, I got screwed. No, I signed up for this. I did sign up for this voluntarily. It's not like I had no idea that pathfinding was this particular way in StarCraft 1. I absolutely did have an idea. Can't blame anyone but myself here. Here's the spawning pool. So again, speed is being researched. Let's get some gas. Not a lot of gas, probably, but some gas. Don't quite need an overload yet. Yeah, let's get a Hydra then. Why not? It's not like I need to hurry. No! Now if this was a stratagem of some description, diversion, I would have been thoroughly screwed, but predictably enough it wasn't. By any stretch of the imagination. It was just a dumb move by the AI. Alright, let's get some of the defenses. God damn it, you're pissing me off, Hydras. What I need most of all is Hydra's speed. The sluggish as hell by default. Here's an evolution chamber. Let's get this into a lull. I get the fire lost in this mission. That's nice. I want to get the lure and the spire and the hive, for which I'll need the Queen's Nest, and upgrade the spire, get Mulisks, and upgrade them into Guardians, and then, and only then, can I actually proceed to get things done. Let's start building attacking units right about now. Let's check the eastern side of the map. Is there anything of interest, anything of note over here at all? Keep our eye on the supply. Keep an eye on the minimap. Barrow if I'm not going to get any fancy upgrades. Destroy the Ultralisk since I have L superiority over it. I cannot destroy the Ultralisk, I would have to fight the Hydras and I'm not willing to do that. Oh, I can destroy the Ultralisk, that's hilarious. You can see me anymore, Ultralisk, come here. Fine. Hydra range. This is still upgrading. More gas. I do have Barrow now, which is good news. I need the spire. Because I want my precious Mules. And in perspective, as I've been droning on and on for quite a while now, I want my Guardians. They're oh so lovely. I want to assault this base, and I don't need a lot to do that. I'm probably being overly cautious and paranoid. Again, there are quite a few static defenses there, but I shouldn't just charge blindly in, should I? Charging blindly in doesn't sound like the way to go. But then again, hey, these are resource nodes that I could use.
Evolution complete.
I have static defenses here. A poultry army.
Spawn more overlords.
It should do. I need a second evolution chamber. I mean, technically I don't, but... Stop! No! What? Oh, right, of course. What a mishap. Anyway, I could get static defenses and I'm almost ashamed to say, but the AI will just fly into my static defenses and I should exploit that? Is that bad? Is it? We are kinda on uneven footing here. The AI gets certain advantages of being what it is, and I get certain advantages of being who I am. I think it's only fair to work with what I have against what I am facing. Does that violate some sense of fairness? It's questionable.
Require more Vespene gas. Our forces are under attack.
I guess to an extent the most important question is what sort of challenges I want to set for myself, because this is a single player game and I get to make the rules, but that just pushes the question a tiny bit back. I merely need to ask myself, what exactly do I want to make the rules? Is it though? Yep. I had enough. Now I can send a drone and build a base though. Before the dust has been settled.
Our forces are under attack. Evolution complete.
Oh my. Oh my! Oh no! Barrow. Run. Let me at least save the vast majority of my mutalisks. My goodness, that was dreadful. No!
Under attack.
They've destroyed a static defense of mine. I've obviously held on, but still, that's brutal.
We require more Vespene gas.
I'm sure you do.
Our forces are under attack.
This is group number 3, the uninjured mutalisks. The injured mutalisks are group number 4. No! Don't die. Please don't die. Alright, it's gonna be fine. How unfortunate. I mostly need guardians. I don't even need carapace for my flyers. That's not the point. That's not the problem. The problem isn't that I swoop in with my mutalisks and they get damaged too quickly. If they get the range, the problem essentially solves itself. That way. Also, adrenal glands will solve the problem for me as long as I get enough Zergling. Too many drones queued up. I can battle Zerglings across the map and
Forces are under attack.
I can barrel Zerglings across the map and yeah, this is fine. And get fission.
Require more Vespene gas. The hive cluster is under attack.
Really? No. How the hell did I add a drone to the group? This drone's probably that drone. Alright, I can start getting guardians now. Two guardians should be plenty. Also, let's get more Zerglings. Since I have quite a few minerals, not a lot of gas though. Alright. It's time to finally claim that base. Sheesh, took me a while. Why didn't I get any Hydras?
Our forces are under attack.
No! Oh no.
Our forces are under attack.
Alright.
Our forces are under attack.
Here's the idea. Let's get this base. No, god damn it.
Our forces are under attack. The Hive Cluster is under attack.
Oh no, you won't. I'm taking this base. And I'm holding it. Now I do need more vision, and therefore I'm going to do the usual things and tiny little Zerglings to nice little spots to give me recon information. Right, what about those upgrades? Dial Carapace. Excellent. Now let's maynard a few drones over here. Why aren't you moving? Some of them might have been burrowed. Oh no! Oh, I get it. They were grouped up, and those burrowed ones were the ones who were... supposed to be on the lookout. I've just unburrowed them to their own death. Carapace, this attack, and the drones over here. Get some gas from this extractor that I have not yet built, but I will soon. Once again, things to pay attention to. Unparalleled circling over there. Some vision. Oh my! A few Zerglings here and there. Not much cause for concern quite yet. Evolve. Of course you do. Zerglings. I still need to get an overload, but other than that, it's Zerglings.
complete.
More attack then. More attack. Once again, paying attention. Such a simple game.
Our forces are under attack.
Guess that's what I get when I try to pay the tiniest sliver of attention to any semblance of micro whatsoever. I miss building overlords. Let's send a single Zergling on a suicide mission into enemy territory. See what I get. Not like the AI at any point is going to send a strong enough force to attack me and beat me into submission. Upgrades are being evolved. That's group number 5. This is group number 4. Group number 3 with mutalisks. And I should finally start getting some hydralisks, I guess. Do I need drops to get there? I probably do need drops. Do I have drops? I don't have drops. Alright. Kinda ran out of drones over there. Do I really need drops? Because there is a possibility of just using L units. I mostly need gas. Yep. Go on. Attack our defenses from afar. No. Too close. More overlords, some Zerglings.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, no. You stop them. No. No, Mulisk, no. Anything fancy here? Nope, just an island. Just an island.
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, fine. Let's just send plenty of troops over there.
Our forces are under attack.
There has to be something to take care of over there. Yep.
Our forces are under attack.
What do I have here? More mutalisks. Go ahead and kill things. Go and kill!
Our forces are under attack.
Are they? Oh, Guardian's getting attacked. That's bad. I need anti-air defenses.
Our forces are under attack.
No, Scourge!
Our forces are under attack.
Could expand here, but there's only gas though. It's pretty discouraging. Because I'm not just going to not get it. Because I'm going to get it instead.
Our forces are under attack.
I know it's attacking my Guardians, but you know what? At this point, I figured it's less finicky to just attack it head on with as many Guardians as I have here, instead of bothering to micro my units properly, and ultimately possibly end up with a worse result.
Our forces are under attack.
Because then I could over micro and ultimately fail that way. Whereas if I just use overwhelming pulses, I will clear up these defenses extremely quickly, and the problem will solve itself. Ultimately.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
I think I need overload speed. Oh, pneumatized carapace. I have no clue how many of my units have died on those sunken colonies just because I wasn't paying attention. And instead of getting rid of them, I just failed to notice them entirely. Send my units through that terrifying gauntlet and
Our forces are under attack.
had them die needlessly. Alright, come on, Overlord. I need you to transport my units to high ground. Alright, high ground cleared up. Let's go to top right. Clear up that.
Our forces are under attack.
Gold up. You guys, gold up. More Zerglings.
Evolution complete.
Oh, really? Alright, overload speed. Excellent, just in time.
Forces are under attack.
Now let's head down.
Our forces are under attack.
Just 8 clicking units. So
Our forces are under attack.
relaxing.
We require more vestige.
Fine, more defenses.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, no you won't. No you won't. I should probably expand here. There's very little point in doing so because I'm about to win by destroying everything on the map, but I might as well do that, why not? Something on the high ground. No, that's everything. That's it. Eye for an eye.
Behold, my long silence is now broken, and I am made whole once more. The cunning Protoss have dared strike down that which was immortal. For the Protoss who murdered Zaz are unlike anything we have faced before. These Dark Templar radiate energies that are much like my own, and it is by these energies that they have caused me harm. Yet shall their overweening pride be their downfall. For when the assassin Zeratul murdered Zaz, his mind touched with mine, and all his secrets were made known to me. I have taken from his mind the secret location of Aiur, the Protoss homeworld. At long last, my children, our searching is done. Soon we shall assault Aiur directly.
For now, we must ensure that the Dark Templar can cause no more harm. Cerebrate, you shall set a trap for our foes. Kerrigan will lead them to you.
Nidus canals! I know, I can use Nidus canals. Great effect. Awesome. Ultralisks. Alright, this is under the hotkey. You go here. You go there. Alright, there's no point in patrolling this area. National base. Get another base.
Our forces are under attack.
Well, damn it. There's a gas. Here's the geyser. Gonna extract the build though. Pronto. I need a spawning pool quickly.
Yes, Cerebrate. A bold move. On my way.
Drones here. Drones. No drones here. Drones. No drones here. No. Right, some drones. Drones. Go got a gas. This drone will become the spawning pool.
Require more minerals. Require more minerals. Require more minerals.
Need more units. Let's move an Ultralisk here and there.
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, let's. Sheesh. Let's research Burrow. Let's make this into a lair as quickly as possible. I don't even need overlords quite yet. Not necessarily a good sign. I don't quite need minerals because my units are not as plentiful as I'd like them to be. Hydralisk then. I want Hydralisks.
We require more minerals.
One overload, please.
We require more minerals.
There's been progress. I need to click on... I meant to make 2 drones instead of 2 overloads, but okay. Ah, silly me. Over there and scout.
What is it now? All right.
Cloak Kerrigan and scout as well. This spot is dangerous. Right? Hydra speed.
I'm listening. On my way. A bold move. I'm listening. All right.
I'm probably going to encounter detectors and be very sad.
Our forces are under attack.
What is it now? Yes, Cerebrate? All right. On my way. All right.
Not much of anything
On my way.
in the area.
All right.
There'll probably be some units over here on high ground, right?
On my way.
Someone.
I'm listening. What is it now? All right.
Any... Oh,
On my way.
interesting.
All right. Bold. My way.
Decloak,
Right.
go back.
On my way.
This should evolve. This should become an evolution chamber. A lot of things can evolve. Attack. Oh, really? You're just gonna... You're not interested in participating, huh?
Require more minerals.
What? Ah, there we go. Dark Templar. Right, you are going to become a defensive structure. You are going to go here and scout. You are going to move over there and scout. And the other drones are going to mine stuff. Defense. Excellent. Now let's move Zerglings where they belong, namely on the edges of things, where they will serve as valuable sources of scouting information. Well, awesome.
What is it now?
We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack.
They need to heal. My goodness, they need to heal. Actually, I need more drones. Let's just get 2. Always need more drones, don't you? Right. And what do I need? I need a spire.
Require our forces are under attack.
Need to attack this spot. There's a tiny base there that needs to be destroyed. However, I would prefer to have guardians for that purpose. On the other hand, I don't need guardians unless there's plenty of reavers there, in which case I desperately need guardians.
Evolution complete.
Alright, you go over here. All the units from there should go over here. Units from here should go over there.
Our forces are under attack.
Anything of interest happening? Doesn't seem that way. No, right, within detector range. Depressing. Go, mine! Mistakes were made. Typical. Let's get more defense. I also need the Queen's Nest. I can get Ultralisks in this mission, wow. Very nice. Also defenses on all the units. Get the speed. Alright. Let's research Overlord's sight range. Another thing to research to be sure, but a useful one. This group is somewhat separated, although I can obviously send units from place to place if I so desire. I will also run out of resources relatively quickly, so I should probably... I can't convert this into a hive now. I need to at least consider this attack. Let's see how this works out. Alright, we're going. We're attacking. Reavers! Nope. Not interested. I know a single Hydra got stranded, that's okay. It'll be used as bait. You know what that means? L units.
Our forces are under attack.
Nah, it's gonna be fine. L units. Now, I would much rather have Guardians for this purpose.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, please, by all means. Pursue my Hydras, why don't you? Evolve. Oh no.
Our forces are under attack.
And some more hydralisks. Otherwise, this side of the map is somewhat screwed. Anyway, let's move these hydras a bit.
Our forces are under attack.
No, no, not like this.
Our forces are under attack.
Attack! Oh, right, I get it. Observers are here! Get out! Annoying as hell. I think the only reasonable thing to get at this point are muralisks. The moment the opposing side starts sending Reavers into the fray is the moment I lose. But they're not going to do that, are they? I'm searching this instead of upgrading the Spire into a Greater Spire. Whatever. Die, Reavers. No! I knew that would bloody happen. No! Don't... You're telling me I can just venture up the ramp and destroy this? Gladly. Fine, spawning overlords. Greater Spire, please.
Our forces are under attack. Evolution complete. Spawn more overlords.
Could always. Goddamn Reavers. Greater Spire, there we go. Oh no! Well, now I'm kinda out of options. I need to build a base here. I also need to afford to get Guardians, otherwise this is going to be a very short ride. I could always send Kerrigan, but he's not particularly strong against Reavers, as you might imagine. Where's my Greater Spire?
Evolution complete.
No, wrong block.
The Hive Cluster is under attack.
Damn it! Not gonna let you get away with that one, Dragoon.
Our forces are under attack.
Evolve! 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 Fine, saving these for defensive purposes and taking 3 Dragoons for offensive purposes.
Our forces are under attack.
God damn it! Keep losing overlords. It shouldn't be happening. Yeah, they'll spread out on their own. Screw that. Just go where you need to go and do what you need to do.
Our forces are under attack.
No! Yeah, go ahead and kill yourself in that side stone, why don't you? More attack! Carapace researched.
Require more Vespene gas.
All the way
Our
through.
forces are under attack.
Yes! Go, my guardians! Go and kill!
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Where are the Hydralisks? Damn it! No! No! Not like this!
Forces are under attack.
No!
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Well, at least I have the Hydras on high ground.
Our forces are under attack. Our Vespene gas. Our forces are under attack. More Vespene gas. We require more Vespene gas.
There are so many Reavers though. Oh no, the Reavers are coming, the Reavers are coming!
Our forces are under attack.
Quick, let's build Zerglings against the Reavers. No, the observers there. Fuck, fuck, fuck! Oh, no, 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 hold on. Oh, this is bad.
Our forces are under attack.
Come on, kill the Dragoon! Protect the Guardian! How ironic.
Forces are under attack.
He was called the Guardian, yet he could not protect himself.
Our forces forces are under attack. Spawn more overlords.
Oh, oh my goodness. Archons. This is escalating.
Spawn more overlords.
Yeah.
The Hive Cluster is under attack.
Is it though? It is! No, 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 no. Goddamn High Templar. No, you morons! There's High Templar right there!
Our forces are under attack.
Once again, I grow tired of slaughtering your servants. Have the mighty Templar lost their infallible courage?
Well spoken, concubine of the Zerg. But though we strike at you from the shadows, do not think we lack the courage to stand in the light. You would do well to abandon this attack.
You seem overconfident of your abilities, Dark One. I am no helpless cerebrate to be assailed under cover of darkness. I am the Queen of Blades, and my stare alone would reduce you to ashes. You and your ilk cease to amuse me. Prepare yourself for Oblivion's embrace.
Strong words! No! Of course it pursued. Oh. Come on, don't. No, no. Please don't. Please don't hide us. Please don't. No! God damn it. Well, I'm sending in Zerglings anyway. Beyond a certain number of Zerglings. How about I just admit that Marx was wrong, and ultimately, quantity never becomes a quality in its own right.
Require more speed gas.
I mean, I could keep sending Zerglings to get slaughtered. That seems like the Zergy thing to do, right? No, no, no. Not again. Reavers in shuttles.
Require more speed gas.
No, don't walk into turrets. I mean, don't fly into them. Whatever. Just Don't do that sort of thing. It's stupid as hell. The Reavers. Out of Reavers? Are there no more Reavers? Have I freed myself from those stupid Reavers? It would appear so. Build a new base here then. Zerglings. And overlords, of course. We'll attack them. On everything. Ooh, adrenal glands. Yeah, those would help. Those would have helped tremendously. I'd have had a chance to do something a while back. Actually accomplish things. Against Reavers? Possibly not, but at the very least I would have had a significantly better chance of handling everything else. Oh, this tiny thing, whatever it is, needs to be destroyed. And I can get a new base though. Essentially no effort.
Our forces are under attack.
Yep. So I take a drone, I send it through here. I take the Hydras from here. Put them there. So what is to the... Oh. There's a base though, right? I think there's a base though. Over here, they probably have Reaver... They probably have Reavers, let's see. They don't seem to have Reavers. I could just overrun that, yes! Brute force! Adrenal glands. That actually appears to be essentially what I'm planning to do. Overrun things with Zerglings. Because why not? I can potentially get it done. Unbarrow all those precious Zerglings. I don't need vision anymore. Move the drone from here to there. Move the drone from there to new base. Set the base up. Excellent. Now that this nonsense is complete, let's actually try to send these huge, enormous swarms of Zerglings in roughly the right direction.
Our forces are under attack.
It pretty much never works. Predictably enough. Yeah, it's fairly pointless to do this, isn't it? It's just Guardians all the way down.
Forces are under attack.
Pretty depressing. I guess the only alternative is using Dark Swarm. Or charging it with Ultralisks, that's also an option. Perhaps they should have gotten that Ultralisk then. Get some gas.
Now, Protoss, you shall know my wrath. Now you will know the fury of the Queen of Blades.
I guess victory wasn't that difficult. You were just supposed to destroy the two nexuses. The right one and the left one. Eh. Tassara and the Dark Templar Zerg survived Kerrigan's vicious attacks, but the Templar armies have been decimated. Kerrigan, left behind to hunt down and eradicate the remaining Protoss warriors, began to scour the burning wastelands of Chal for her elusive prey. Meanwhile, the entirety of the extended Zerg swarm teleported through space-time and began its long-awaited invasion of the hated Protoss homeworld of Aiur.
My children, the hour of our victory is at hand. For upon this world of Aiur shall we incorporate the strongest known species into our fold. Then shall we be the greatest of creation's children. We shall be perfect. Yet before I can be made manifest upon this world, the way must be prepared. You must seize the Kidaran crystals, for within them lies power undreamed of by the Protoss. Go now, my Cerebrate. Secure the crystals and bring swift wrath to all who oppose the swarm.
Alright. Now the idea is... to build Ultralisks ultimately. And send them into reveal shots. Ultralisks can survive quite a bit. They're tough bastards. Morphing this into a layer immediately. I will have access to... Mutalisks very soon. What I need is Burrow. For now I'll just send Zerglings into random places and hope that suffices. Get the extractor. Should be sufficient for my purposes for now, but obviously I would prefer to have them burrowed so that they'd actually be safe. And obviously the Protoss will reach this spot eventually, so I should build some static defenses. Not necessarily a whole lot. Not right now. Perhaps not ever. But it could come in handy to have them. Alright, getting a spire, which one I'll get Mutalisks. Get the Queen's Nest, so I can get the Hive, so I can get the Guardians. Since at this point I don't think it's particularly wise. To go out to an attack if you don't have Guardians. Alright, scouting kinda done. A reasonable bit. Yeah, scouting's done. I've uncovered about 1/8 of the map or less. No, the idea is that I have secured a bit of a perimeter and should have some notice before I get absolutely slaughtered by the enemy forces. So there.
Evolution complete.
Fine, I need the Hive to get the Ultra's Cavern. I'm okay with that. Okay with that for now. Not necessarily indefinitely. Wait, was it? What was that?
Our forces are under attack.
You have observers, you bastards! Damn it! Yeah, so much for Burrow, I guess. Fine. Getting defenses here. Getting more gas. I have the Hive. Evolving this so that I can get Guardians. How much is the Ultra's Cavern? This much. Getting it! Now I need Overlords. Desperately. Oh, Resources. It's actually nice. It's difficult to get through these trees. I should be fine. What sort of scouting options are even available to me? Not much that I can do as far as I can see. Here's the Ultralist Cannon. Of course, I can't get the upgrade because it doesn't exist in vanilla. Fine, let's get a Zergling or something. It is at this point, at last, that I should start scouting. What's here? A photon cannon. A narrow pathway! Some dragoons. Fine, ranged attack. Research that. Right, getting Guardians. As soon as I get Guardians, I can assault that enemy base. Can't build Hydras. I don't have the Hydralisk then. Surprisingly enough. That's okay though. And acquire them.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh my. No, don't destroy that. Excellent. Just defenses against ground. It's not like they're gonna send L units against me. They'd have to send carriers. I'm just asking for it. Hydra speed. Moving the Guardian. You step here and keep attacking. I'll just keep doing that bad things. Nope. Oh look, you can see me here. But you can't see the Guardian, he's on high ground. And for some ungodly reason you don't have observers here. Oh, sure, go ahead. You do your thing, though. You do your thing, Dragoon. I know, don't tell me. I know. Attack range. Adrenal glands? Maybe I should get some ultralisks. I have the resources. Quite a few things.
We require more Vespine gas.
Fine, you just move here or something and try to shoot it down. Guys? Regroup? Could get more guardians, and that probably is the way to go, but not getting them. I allowed the guardian to die! No! Oh, hell no! You'll pay for that. No. Come on! Don't... Yes. Finally, phew.
Require more Vespine gas.
A lot is needed in order to get ultralisks. Obviously. Killing Zerglings seems fairly pointless. Let's try to see if there's anything of interest on high ground. Yes, there's a photon cannon. Sniper! Mistakes were made. Even more attack damage. Can't do much without gas. I could build even more workers. I don't need more drones and gas. I don't quite... I don't need minerals as desperately as it... I could get more drones to gather more minerals, but I can't build more drones to get more gas. And since I don't need gas as desperately... I mean, since I don't need minerals as desperately, there doesn't seem to be a need to actually get more drones at this point. Kill that shuttle. No, 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 no. Actually, at this point I could send the Zerglings in. It's not like there are any Reavers though that I can see. And if there are any that I cannot see, then my goodness, too bad.
Our forces are under attack.
Final level of attack upgrades. Come in handy. Ah yes, there's this base over here that's a terrible eyesore. I believe that's the carrier base, so I should probably get rid of that fairly soon. However, I actually feel like scouting the right part of the map, first of all. Oh, that's awesome. Excellent place for a new base. Anything of note here? Fish! Well, that's not necessarily of note, is it? Kinda depends on priorities, I guess. From a sightseeing point of view. Fine. I'll morph him. Because that's what happens when a Mutalisk gets low on health. Gets morphed into a Guardian. Potential for a new base here. Actually, Zerglings, no. No, you're not attacking my new base. No, you're not attacking my new base! I mean, yes, he was attacking my new base. He didn't destroy my new base. Yet.
We require more Vespene gas.
Ultralisks. Let's research characters on my flyers. The saturation is fairly poor everywhere, so I need to build drones now. I should also consider getting defenses. And first and foremost, I should scout out to find out exactly what sort of things I will be facing. I should also probably prudently utilize high ground.
Spawn more overlords.
I know guys, I know. Oh, you don't... Oh, no, you won't! Damn, those zealots are tough. What do they have? Free upgrades or something? It's ridiculous. Vector, no drones. Or Zerglings. I think there's anything I need. If there's something I need, it's probably Manvestin. Don't blank out right now. Well, Hydralisks. It's probably more Hydralisks because what I need, what I really need, is to defend against the carriers from that base. Zerglings! They are probably going to die horribly. The massive number of Reavers, but let's not get ahead of ourselves yet. Oh right, of course, I don't have overload drops, meaning, namely Ventral Sacks.
Spawn more overlords.
Let's send a single Zergling. See how he manages. See how he manages the situation. Yeah, that's brilliant. Go on, little Zergling. I believe in you. The Swarm appreciates your sacrifice. Decided against it. Couldn't do it. Oh my. Amazing.
Our forces are under attack.
Under attack by what? Oh. Fine. I'm going to lose some. Oh, well, no. No, not like this.
Our forces are under attack. Revolution.
Die!
Under attack.
No! Kill them! Actually, never mind. Please.
Are under attack.
Fine. Have all of them become guardians. And now...
Our forces are under attack.
Is that okay? Is that fine? Is that enough? Reavers! However, consider the following. Ultralisks.
Our forces are under attack.
On the other hand,
Our forces are under attack.
dragoons. So, not so clear.
Our forces are under attack.
Wow. Stuff just got slaughtered. Fancy that. So I built even more mutalisks.
Require more Vespene gas.
Is this the way to go? Is it?
We require more Vespene gas.
Absolutely require more bloody Vespene gas. Sheesh. Imagine them sending Reavers to assault this base. That would absolutely ruin my day. Probably going to happen too. How much of a point in getting an abundance of Zerglings? Feels like an interesting choice. Feels like it could conceivably work with all the upgrades.
We require more Vespene gas.
And since I have the spare resources anyway, I might as well try, but... Massive ground army against that. How feasible could that possibly be? Don't know how I feel about it. After all, I'm going to be greeted by carriers. Carriers do extraordinarily well against ground-based armies. That cannot... ground-based armies that can't shoot air. They tend to do well against those. However, if I bolster said army with plenty of ultralisks, I just might be able to accomplish something. Can't borrow these. Single Hydralisk. If they send observers, then this entire place, the graveyard, everything dies. And also there are plenty of upgrades to get. My units are relatively squishy. I could conceivably make a mad dash for the crystal. Try and mine it, defend, and then get it to where it's supposed to be. That's probably the preferred solution. It's very dramatic that way. However, I don't feel like doing so. I could get a queen and then spawn broodlings out of ground units. They have to be biological, don't they? So I can't really use that on a reaver, much as I would love to. The idea of sending those guys over there just doesn't sit well with me. Probably should focus on other bases, like these outliers here. Get stuff over there. And then and only then assault this base. Then again, once I break through a single time and destroy these buildings, it's over. That base cannot really replenish. It doesn't have an infinite amount of resources. With its resources being limited, I can, at some point, whittle them down? No, I have to make a single decisive strike, break through, and crush them. Now that sort of strike should probably coincide with upgrades. The best and safest option would probably be to just get all the upgrades I could possibly dream of. Then and only then enact the assault. +2 on melee, +2 on range, +1 carapace. That's really poor. Let's get at least +2 carapace. Or +3 carapace for that matter. Could build a base here. And damn it, I will build a base though. I'm actually not anywhere near being out of minerals. Here are the hydralisks. And by attacking this base, I am attacking this base. Look at the color. That's teal. That's teal Protoss. Not gold Protoss. That's gold Protoss. Gold Protoss are the ones with these amazing targets. Gas! The gas! Mining it at such a sluggish pace. Now I have to clear this out. I mean, as long as I'm not busy doing much of anything else, I might as well clear out this, right? What else am I gonna do? Just wait for the upgrades to finish? Hell no. Let's get +3 carapace. That is going to be hell to pay. They're going to send carriers against me, I can just feel it. But if they're gonna do it, and I know that they're gonna do it, why not build a modicum of air defenses? Just a couple of ball colonies, not much. No resistance. This is probably all that's left of the field Protoss, unless there's a base over there. I mean, there is a base over there, I just can't remember the color. What difference does it make? I need more gas. Tiny bit more gas to get the final carapace upgrade for my ground units. Frankly, I probably should consider, at the very least consider getting carapace upgrades for my flyers, but that's incredibly expensive. Oh, that's gold Protoss. No. No, not like this. No. Oh, damn it!
Our forces are under attack.
Fine! The assault has begun. But this time on the base to the right.
Our forces are under attack.
This is going to be a slaughter, isn't it? Actually, just evolve the bastards.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Show me. Oh, interesting. Not the atrocities I expected, but okay.
Our forces are under attack.
Reavers!
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, you're gonna die! Huh. Yeesh. Let's go back to being methodical for a while. Damn.
Require more Vespene gas.
I mean, I can get a base here as well. Clear out the area and get another base. Though, I'm getting places, it's just taking a while. Alright. Come on. Why are you not close enough? You're close enough to attack this one, but not close enough to attack that one. That's ridiculous. Something extremely weird about distance in terms of diagonal versus distance instead of in terms of straight lines here. Right, new base can be set up. Yes, yes, it can. It absolutely can. But the thing is, you see, I don't have enough drones. I'm not properly saturated as Zerg. This is a travesty.
Evolution complete.
Get carapace for flyers. Also, one of the best solutions to this air superiority problem is to build air defenses, and then just have the enemy units fly into them. Rinse and repeat. Because ultimately they are going to fly into things. They're not going to be smart enough to avoid them. And as much as it may seem like exploiting the AI, that's kinda what this is about, isn't it? Well, I guess it depends on how you define exploiting. But once again, minor difference. If you don't define exploiting like that, then it's a question of whether it is some other name used for the thing. You think exploiting is inherently bad, that it might not be exploiting by that definition, by its very definition. But it might still be a worthwhile question to ask as to whether this is the sort of thing you'd want to do in a playthrough. I've been over this. These drones will go over here, and mine. Some drones will go over... I can't mine gas. Fine, fine. Alright, we have Zerglings, we have Hydras. A few Guardians, not that many of them, but a few. Fine. Let's get 4 more Guardians. Those upgrades, I need more gas. Come on, a bit more gas. There we go. I should probably wait for both to finish. Instead of just blindly charging in. Tempting them. It's always tempting. Fine, fine, let's just rally these units to the places they should go. Actually, a singular place. Yeah, that's done. Now Grand Unit characters. How is the situation here anyway? Not good. Awesome. In that case, allow me to send my units over there. Anything I'd like to research, just for the hell of it. They overload speed, so they can run away quicker. Probably a few. I know I should have waited.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Spawn more overlords.
Like a swarm of goddamn locusts. Look at
Our
this.
forces are under attack.
I know the analogy is very apt, but still.
Our forces are under attack.
Look at this.
Our forces are under attack.
Are they? Go! Go, my minions!
Our forces are under attack.
Swift trap!
Our forces are under attack.
Oh! You goddamn Reaver, you!
Our forces are under attack. Evolution complete. We require more Vestian gas. Our forces are under attack.
I need detectors, so let's send 2 overlords with my ultralisks. Grouping these units up is a nightmare now. You try and handle all these goddamn Zerglings. And of course, the difference between having these units though and not having them can be tremendous. So I'm just doing what any sane person would do in my place, and I'm just exclusively grouping the ones that are important to some extent. So there's a group for Ultralisks, there's a group for some Hydras, Mutalisks, and Guardians. I don't know if that's the best practice. That's the best I can afford at this point. Getting those upgrades. Oh look, an observer. Only 2 of them? Where'd the rest go? Makes no sense. Go to the bottom right corner and kill everything. What's the rest of my Ultralisks? Am I missing something here? Did they die somehow?
Our forces are under attack.
Grievous.
Spawn more overlords.
I'm gonna be serious now. Where'd they go? Well, all my Ultralisks. I click on quite a few of them in a row by accident and was convinced that there were more of them than there actually were. Oh no, they're in the overloads. You're supposed to follow them, just follow them. My goodness.
Our forces are under attack.
Alright. Screw this. Time to attack. Going for the bottom right corner.
Our forces are under attack.
Just a attack. I'm not going to bother to micro them to any appreciable extent. They're just going there and then they're killing everything.
Under attack. Evolution complete.
Zerglings. They also build new
Our
bases.
forces are under attack.
Because why the hell not? There's a new opportunity for a base. There's gonna be a new base.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. We require more Vespene gas.
Right, let's go here. More Ultralisks, yes.
The hive cluster is under attack.
The Hive Cluster! It is under attack! Oh no!
Vespene gas. Our forces are under attack.
You leave my Hive Cluster alone, you big meanie. Get your own damn Hive Cluster.
Our forces are under attack.
You go and attack. You go and attack. You unbarrow and attack.
Our forces are under attack.
Unbarrow, unbarrow. Time has come for you people. For you Zerglings to unbarrow from your positions.
Our forces are under attack.
Peace, your slumber. Go out there and kill everything. I know that that's not the objective. But hey.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Well, what? How? Oh. Yeah, Reavers losing to Zerglings is a satisfying thing to
Our
watch.
forces are under attack.
My drones, yes. Yes, I need to send them to somewhere. Somewhere where they can actually be of use to me.
The crystal is being harvested.
Good. Oh no, I have to survive for 10 minutes. I need to hold up the Protoss forces while the drone harvests the Kadaran crystal. Can I do it? What do you guys think? I know that I probably shouldn't be too proud of myself after that disappointing performance. After so many hopeless attacks where things died needlessly. But still. Well, I've cleared up everything there was to clear up on the map. Which I guess leaves us in an awkward spot. Fine, fine. Observers pissing me off. Might as well send overlords places. There's not really much to do. Everything is dead. And yet, that was not taken into account. And I still have to wait. That's why you implement alternative win conditions and not make your players wait.
We require more Vespene gas. We require more Vespene gas.
Fine, more gas. Let's build another hatchery here. Now, of course, I should also build another hatchery here with plenty of minerals. And the gas geyser. We fall off, but still accessible. That's it, I maxed out. Now, I could spend my time researching the things I neglected for most of this match. Well, all of this match. I could build a defiler mount, why not? I could build Nidus canals to connect my bases. Why not? And the Nidus Canal exit over... yeah. And there's a Nidus Canal over here. I can place the exit in the main base. I can research Queen Energy. Like Plague. I mean, that's Dark Swarm. No, Dark Swarm is given by default. Plague. I'm researching Plague. Everything's researched at the Evolution Chamber, as well as at the Spire. Well. Maybe you have to destroy all the observe? That's make a difference. Excellent. I mean, I could just load it onto an overload. Hey, buddy. Excellent. Oh, of course. Overload sight range.
Evolution complete.
I'm oversupply! Awesome! Did I cancel something?
Cerebrate, the Kaderan crystals are in our possession. Now, all shall tremble before the might of the Swarm.
You have done well, my Cerebrate. The Protoss can do nothing but flee before the onslaught of the Swarm. But now you must assault one final site before our conquest is assured. Behold, there is a temple not far from here that lies upon ground most hallowed. Though I have borne witness to the passing of countless millennia, the temple which you must assault is older by far. For it was constructed by my creators, the Xel'Naga, and it marks the site where the Xel'Naga first set foot upon Aiur. The temple must be cleared, and the Kaderan crystal set in its place. Only then shall the way be made ready, for it is upon that ground alone that I may be manifest.
I'll live with anything except with for Reavers. Reavers are a nightmarish invention. They're horrible, terrifying, and absolutely are going to ruin my life. I start out with essentially nothing. Need to pick up from scratch, from absolutely zero. So I'm getting a spawning pool. That's the first thing. I get an initial batch of resources. That's good. But I immediately have to macro up. I guess it would be prudent to... I guess it wouldn't be after all. Right, this is questionable, but... damn it! Fine, let's do it like this. Shuttle. I just want more production. And since I get an initial batch of resources, I can absolutely spend them to get another hatchery, to get more drones out of the hatchery, to mine resources quicker. Why the hell not? No downside to this. Alright, I have the spawning pool. I'm going to research Zerging speed, and I'm going to build an evolution chamber. I could also get a Hydra then. And now that I have the spawning pool, I need to evolve this into a lair. Another gas there, I could expand through here. Extra defenses. Just high ground, do I need drops to... Yeah, I knew there were cannons there. I actually knew there were cannons there. I can't mine these minerals, otherwise I'm going to have my drones get slaughtered. Zerging speed has been developed, that's great. Let's hope this drone does not die. Overload. Burrow? Ventral sacks? No. Burrow. We're on a safe side. Put an extractor there. And since I am going to be extracting gas from here, I might as well get another hatchery here. The extra production will come in handy. Defenses against ground. And over here, I will desperately need defense against air, as well as defense against ground. No! No, 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 no! Damn. Alright. How's Burrow? Research. Yes, excellent. Hydra then, please. Also more drones. Are all the drones mining? Have I sent them to mine? Yes, I did. What evolution? Carapace, alright. I need more carapace. Get more gas. And I'm running out of minerals. Which is not a problem, I will be gathering quite a few. And since Barrow has finished researching, I can burrow my Zerglings around the map to give myself some notice before I get horribly brutally assaulted by enemy forces. Before I'm macroing up like a madman. I kinda deserve to be punished for this. Alright. So far so good. Flooding the spire. Ah, damn it. No, 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 no. Right, evolving those defenses, excellent. Patrol Hydralisks around here. I'll get more Hydralisks. Although I desperately need a spire. Yeah, sure. Over here where it's easy to target. But yes, let's get more Hydras. Am I wasting resources on Hydras? No, I'm not. I really do desperately need them. Those are the few defenses I actually have. So fine, Group 2 and Group 3. I have some defensive forces right now, that's good news. Now, let's get more Zerglings to burrow them around the map. After all, what I have now is fairly pitiful. Every time, right? Every time. I focus on one thing, I completely forget about another. Yep. There's a ramp here I can walk up to assault that base, I guess. More of an outpost, really. Anyway, that's a place It's a place I can go. What I need right now is the Queen's Nest.
Our forces are under attack.
Good. I need the Queen's Nest to be able to evolve this into the Hive, so to be able to evolve this into a greater spy to get Guardians. You know the drill. I also need the Queen's Nest to evolve the third level of updates. Or is that just the Hive? Regardless, I got a pair of Mutalisks, literally a pair of Mutalisks.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh no! Kalyas!
Our forces are under attack.
No! Return cargo, which one's that? None of them have to return cargo, that's good news. Have to pay attention to the minimap and quite a few other things. Evolve into the Hive. Paying attention to the minimap. Minimap awareness is such a difficult thing, isn't it? Maybe it isn't. Maybe it's just an issue with me. But that's the impression I get. Once again, I probably should be paying more attention. You know how it is. That's a lot of Hydras. Makes me wonder, are there any Reavers over there? Because if there aren't, I can just send a contingent of Zerglings up the ramp and be fine.
Our forces are under attack.
Still haven't seen any Reavers, but... Reavers! My god, Reavers! I sent Zerglings at them, and they died. Anyway, that seems like just the right time to charge up a ramp into a glorious death. You know, before I get all the necessary upgrades that I'm not trying to get. Not afterwards. Logos knows that will be a terrible idea. No, before all of that happens. While I'm in a nice, vulnerable spot. I don't quite think I'm making a horrible, absolutely atrocious decision here. I just am not quite sure about this setup. Now it might turn out to be... I can always retreat to an extent, and I don't think everything will end up dying. But we shall see.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, did I research Hydra speed or anything? Probably not.
The Hive Cluster is under attack.
Really, scouts?
Our forces are under attack. Actually, unit production facilities are more important to destroy than resource gathering facilities because the AI cheats as far as Our forces are under attack.
resources are concerned, if it does, which it probably does, but it doesn't cheat as far as production is concerned. So it cannot build units if it doesn't have the facilities to build units, but it sure as hell can potentially get resources even if it doesn't have the facilities to... Even if it cannot mine them. Or shouldn't be able to mine them. Anyway, what I should get is the Greater Spire.
Our forces are under attack.
Alright. Now let's use this one to research ranged attack upgrade. Then I will need Hydra speed desperately. Oh, it's still alive. Where is it? Oh, over here. Cool. Didn't even venture too far. What the hell? Come on, guys. It's just straight up to the right. Just get in there and attack. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey.
The Hive Cluster is under attack.
I know it is. Yes, I can see that. Also take this little drone right here and put it over by where the minerals are. Greater Spire, excellent. Evolve, I don't know, 2 of them. You are the group number 5. You are group number 4.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, of course they are. Charge! Simpler that way. How's the supply? Oh, right, I'm almost exceeding it. Well then.
Our forces are under attack.
Hydras, let's keep them here for defensive purposes, shall we? How are the upgrades coming along? They're not.
Require more extreme gas.
How about overload speed? That's an upgrade nice to have. Alright, I've cleared up this part of the map. Now it's time to go to the right, lay siege to this cannon right here, and in general, get the hell out of Dodge. Because there's no need to stay up there. I'm going to keep a small contingent of troops just to stay on the defensive, but other than that... If I'm not mistaken, there is another ramp to the right, isn't there? This will be the 3rd time, at least the 3rd time of me playing in the game. Yes, of course there is a ramp, there we go. See, pretty much in every single playthrough of mine, I failed to notice the ramps, then meticulously tried to get up there by using drops and other such means. I knew I should have built the overlords. I was aware of that at some point, and then I forgot again. Sheesh. Anyway, we are charging up the ramp.
Our forces are under attack.
Go up the ramp. Come on, please.
Forces are under attack.
Crawl up the ramp. You, please don't die. Damn it! I knew it would die. No. No, don't have this guy die. That's nonsense.
Our forces are under attack.
Some units have been left over here. Just a handful of Zerglings, but apparently those are the defenses I deemed sufficient.
Our forces are under attack.
Please don't. You're precious.
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, that bit of a base just got demolished. More.
Forces are under attack.
Hydra range. Well, oh. No, leave my overlords alone, please. Oh no, 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 no.
Our forces are under attack.
I mean, yeah, that killed some of the drones, but... Thank goodness I've managed to clear that up. The Guardians are fine. Of course we do. An extractor. Get more drones. Get these guys out of here. Or repair all of them. What? How is this revealed? Yeah, of course, there was no point. All these drones mining, that's kind of sad. Let's get a new base over there. That's horribly inefficient. All of these guys should go over here. These guys should mine gas up there. I also need defenses against L, just to be on the safe side. Could use some defenses over here. Well, we'll get to that later, I guess. So many drones, my goodness. The 3 drones over here need to go and mine gas over there. Other defenses. All upgrades. Get defensive upgrades then. Overloads. Spread them out. I know they are easy targets, but at least they give me vision. More drones. These drones will mine gas. More drones. These drones will mine gas over here. One of them will... become the L defenses here. Well, more L defenses will be present though. There's plenty of Zerglings, but it's not just about having Zerglings, it's mostly about having upgrades for the Zerglings, isn't it? Can't afford those upgrades because they don't have the gas. Air defense is here. You go over there, become an extractor. More Zerglings, you more Zerglings, and you become more Zerglings as well. And I'll take all those Zerglings, send them up there. Let's send a single Zergling to scout to the top of the map. Scout. Backing that Zergling. Fine, let's burrow it over the up top. So what are we dealing with here exactly? A great spot for a new base. I think I should unburrow the Zerglings previously burrowed, and based on the fact that this is a skinny map, I should establish a frontier over here instead of keeping them burrowed alongside my territory. Now, granted, if anything breaks through the frontier and I miss it, which I probably will, then I will be oblivious for quite some time. But in general, this seems like a reasonable idea. I'm essentially establishing a perimeter. Yeah, you go ahead, Scout. Go ahead, Scout, see how that works out for you. Get more gas out of this geyser. Let's see now. There's more gas here. Fine, let's get some defenses over here. As well as over here, just to be on the safe side. There's water here. And a path. There are two ways to reach the middle of the map. Either through the right path or the left path. Sense? No, no you won't. No you won't. I see you, you bastards. And I have Hydra speed.
Our forces are under attack.
No! Damn it. Too late. Well then. This is the left path. Here's the right path. They converge around here. Any new units that I should keep in mind? Here are some new units. Need more gas. All right. Oh.
We require more Vespene gas.
We need to turn this guy into a guardian. Come on.
We require more Vespene gas.
There we go. He's becoming a guardian. That's a nice way to get scouting information on my territory. By simply using overlords. It's relatively safe over there, but if I want to make absolutely damn sure that I see everything there is to see, and am willing to take a slight risk, then it makes perfect sense to use overlords. Alright. I desperately need gas for those upgrades, but I'm mining gas! Fine, let's just get an enormous quantity of Zerglings. Flood the map with them. I can afford to. And take them all. Yeah, that's it. I'm moving Zerglings all the way up over there. Now they are going to get slaughtered by, say, carriers. They're not going to get slaughtered by scouts. Scouts are terrible, as we all know. I know that Zerglings cannot attack early units, but still. In a confrontation between a scout and a Zergling, the Zergling will probably come out on top. Because it can barrel, and the scout ultimately will not get to it in time. Even with my terrible reflexes, the scouts are unlikely to pose a significant threat to Zerglings. Anyway,
Spawn more overlords.
Sweet
Our
time.
forces are under attack.
Oh really? Scouts. Oh, carriers. Carriers are a problem.
Our forces are under attack.
Fine, just sending waves of Zerglings.
Our forces are under attack.
God damn it, just... Come on, just do something, don't be so apathetic.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh right, I don't even have adrenal glands, not yet. Need to research that.
Our forces are under attack.
Do they have... They don't seem to have access to Reavers, surprisingly enough.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
If you were watching my supply, it probably dipped significantly. But hey. No, don't attack the temple. That's the objective. You don't want to do that. Oh my goodness.
Our forces are under attack.
They're all so hurt.
Our forces are under attack.
Fine, you go over there once you're built. You go over there once you're built. You and you also go over there. You go over there.
Our forces are under attack.
The Protoss have launched a final offensive to keep us from the ruins.
I find that offensive.
Must hold them at bay for a while longer.
Our forces are under attack.
That doesn't seem sufficiently thorough. Oh, I don't have ventral sacs. It's not going to be sufficiently thorough. Where's the drone? Oh no, don't tell. Alright. I gotta keep this drone.
Our forces are under attack.
I mean, I don't absolutely desperately have to destroy the bases. All I have to do is bring the drone over here, and everything will be fine. No, don't fly into that. Where's the drone? Okay, it's over here.
Forces are under attack.
You guys, go up top.
Our forces are under attack.
Alright, it's on its way. Boop.
Now shall the events set into motion so long ago be made complete. For the Protoss too were created by the Xel'Naga. They were the first creation, gifted with a purity of form. And we were the second creation, blessed with a purity of essence. Indeed, our two species are but opposite facets of a greater whole. Soon shall our two races be made as one. Thenceforth shall all feel the wrath of the eternal swarm, for the hour of judgment is come.